All right, guys, we're back now. I'm putting up a new link for the men's lightweights getting ready to start. All righty. So we're getting ready now for the men's lightweights. All right, we should be getting started in a few moments. This should be a pretty good battle here. All right, we're getting ready to start the men's lightweight World Games. This is Elliot Feldman coming to you live. I'm going to be watching. We don't have any video right now, but I'm going to be doing this off of the Good Lift score sheet, so we see how this goes. It's going to be a little bit odd not having video, but I've done it before. I watched the, and I say watched in quotation marks, the 2008 World Championships on Good Lift and was able to follow the competition. So right now, kind of what we got is Sergey Fedosenko, possibly the greatest power lifter of all time, certainly one of the greatest of all time, should kind of run away with this class and win the gold medal. If he hits his openers and then hits a few other lifts, he should win this. He comes in with a nominated Wilks total of 665.8. There's going to be a huge battle for second through fifth. Sung Ting Shi, Chinese Taipei, Charles Okpoko from USA, Hassan El Baghetti, and Antti Savalainen from Finland. They'll all be battling in there for silver and bronze. So it'll be interesting to see how this all turns out. So the group will be rounded out by Franklin Leon from Ecuador, Yi Chun Lin, Chinese Taipei, Darius Rizzola from Poland, and Yasuhiro Sato from Japan. Should be getting ready to start right about now. Wish I had some solid video for you guys, but it is what it is. So I'm going to be working off of the good lift. And then I'll probably, depending on how I feel tonight at 10 o'clock after getting home from training, 10 o'clock Eastern time, I think I'm going to do the edited highlight show of the women's middleweights and the men's lightweights tonight. That's 10 p.m. Eastern. And I guess that is 4 o'clock a.m. East Central European time. But it's interesting. Charles Okpoko from USA can make some serious noise in this. As good as Fedosenko is, Okpoko is good, but he just he comes in weighing almost 10 whole kilos heavier. But he is opening 22 and a half kilos more than any other athlete. And that includes people in his own class, because you have two classes combined here. You have and no one's also pushing up on their weight class either. If guys can come in light, they're coming in a little bit lighter because it helps your Wilks total. So that's something here where a lot of times you will see people right up against the limit of the weight class. If they're coming in as a 66, they'll be 66.0. No one's really even close. Everybody's at least a half kilo off here in the 66s. The only one who seemed to drift a little bit out of class a little bit is Franklin Leon, who's in at 59 and a quarter kilos. It's kind of an odd way to come in, but that's the way he came in. So Fedosenko came in very light at 55.86. Obviously planning to go for the overall gold medal and win not only win the lightweight class, but try to be best lifter in the meet itself and win that World Games gold total. So we're getting ready to start in a minute. Our first lifter should be Darius Wazola, opening at 245 kilos. All right, so Darius Wazola was good at 245. Wei Chun Lin, also good at 255. Now we're going to load the bar to 255 kilos for Yasuhiro Sato. All right, so Sato's good at 255 kilos. Savalainen from Finland is calling for the same 255. All right. Savalainen's up. And Savalainen is good with 255. All right. Now here comes the man, the myth, Sergey Fedosenko from Russia, opening at 260 kilos. And like a champion does, Fedosenko is good with his 260. Now, Franklin Leon, Ecuador, is calling for the same 260. Will be followed by Sung Ting Chi, Chinese Taipei, Hassan El Baguetti, France at 280, and then Charles Okpoko at 302.5. So the venue looks absolutely gorgeous. Obviously, you guys can't see it right now. There's no place. But it is probably the most amazing venue and amazing setup I have ever seen. Markedly different. Much better than what we had in Colombia. Colombia was a fun meet. The performances were great, but it was, a very average venue at best. This venue is just absolutely amazing. It actually looks like it's an opera house, but the camera work by NBC has been just amazing. So we'll see what's going to go on. And there we go. Franklin Leon's good at 260. Sung Ting Shi now up at 265 kilos for Chinese Taipei. So we already saw some good performances there from the women. And we're looking forward to the same thing for the men. It's going to be an interesting 3 days. It's a real quick meet, in and out. 40 male lifters, 40 female lifters. What they do is they combine each of 2 men's weight classes into 4 super classes. Then of the 7 women's classes, the 72 kilo women are lifting as the heavyweights alone. So there are 10 72 kilo women. Every other class, there's 5 of each to form a 10-person session. So, all right, Fedosenko is up and good. I'm sorry. Up and good. Now we have Hassan El Baguetti up at 280 kilos. Hassan is a great squatter and a great deadlifter, very average at best in the bench press, and that's what hurts him. Very, very good squatter, amazing deadlifter. If things go well for him today, he will pull over 300 kilos today. So that's a pretty strong pull. So right now, Hassan El Bagheti's up 280 kilo opener. And he's good. So I realize that this is by Wilks formula. This isn't by total kilos. It's by Wilks total. So even though Hassan has a squat of 280, he is only in third place to the squats of 260 by Franklin Leon and our leader, Sergey Fedosenko. So right now, Charles Okpoko is up, USA, 302.5 kilos. This should move him into third position. Charles and Wei Chun Lin from Chinese Taipei are the two youngest lifters. Everybody else in this fight are very, very experienced lifters. So, there's got to be a little bit of nerves coming in for Okpoko and Lin. Okpoko is good at 302.5. And next up, start of second attempts, is Darius Rizzola. So everybody made a good opener except for Sun Ting Shi of Chinese Taipei. Nobody's really taking anything crazy here. People are taking 10-kilo jumps. The only one who's not taking a 10-kilo jump, Darius Rizzola, who's up now, is taking a 7.5-kilo jump. Everybody else is taking a 10. Everybody's pacing themselves. And you'll see, these are the best of the best. These are the 5 best in the world in 2 weight classes. So you're going to see great attempt selection here. Charlie Okpoko, who made his 302.5, actually that 302.5, moved him all the way in the first place. He is 2 Wilks points ahead of Fedosenko right now. He only took a 10-kilo jump. So now here's where the separation comes. The separation comes that Fedosenko has put in a 20-kilo jump between his first and second attempt. If he makes that, he really puts the pressure on Okpoko. And then you got to make a choice. The American coaches have to make a choice. Do you push the young guy? What do you do? Because Charlie's a better bench presser, and their deadlifts are about the same. So what do you do here? All right, Rizzola made his opening attempt. All right, Yi Chun Lin is up now. He's good at 245 and now put 255 on the bar. So it'll be interesting looking forward to this if Fedosenko hits his 282nd, that 20-kilo jump. Okpoko only took a 10-kilo jump to see what they do on thirds. And you don't know what the decision is. The decision by the coaching staff to just have Okpoko come in and just solidify silver and take silver and let Fedosenko run his own race? Or do they want to try to put some pressure on him and try to win? It's kind of tough. I mean, I would come in here and have Charles lift within himself and lift well. Waylon Chen's good at 255. So Sato's up now. Yoshihiro Sato is up from Japan, good at 255 kilos, calling for 265 on his second. So, I mean, my attitude would be let Fedosenko do what he's going to do, and then make sure you win that silver medal. That's where I do if I was coaching the young man Okpoko. All right. All right. Sato missed his 265. And now Salvanainen from Finland is up with the same 265. And then we're going to have Sung Ting Shi will be up trying to retake his opener of 265 after Savalainen. So this competition is really going to flesh itself out once we hit the bench presses and we see where it goes. All righty. Savalainen was good at his 265. Now Sung Ting Shi is up 265, which he missed on his opener. All right, so all right. Sung Ting Shi is good, 265, so everybody's on the board. Now we have Franklin Leon is up, standing in third place right now, 270, took a 10-kilo jump. So I went and just did a little bit of research while I was waiting for that lift to happen. And the IPF is now saying that they will not be doing any video, even on these sessions right now, that are not live on the Olympic channel. That video will be put up after the games are over on the IPF YouTube channel. So what's more than likely going to happen is that I got to kind of make a decision because I don't want to do each session twice a day. So I think what I'm going to do is in the evening when it's on, I'll do it live with the video. Or I'll see. I'll think about it. Maybe I'll do both. I don't know. But right now, Leon's up. He was good at 270. Now, here comes Fedosenko's second attempt at 280. Right? He was good at 260, took the big 20-kilo jump. He's the only one taking anything more than a 10-kilo jump to 280. This kind of solidifies his hold on first place in the gold medal. If he makes this and then hits his opening bench and his opening deadlift, he pretty well has the gold medal for this lightweight men in hand. But I'm sure he still would like to come out with the highest Wilks in the entire World Games. And that's going to be his shot. So I think he set his openers to try to put himself in place to win this division and come out with the gold. There he goes. You just smoked that 280. And then use his seconds and thirds to put himself in position to wind up being best lifter for the entire meet. All right. Hassan El Bagheti's up now, 290 kilos on the bar. Good at 280. Standing right now in fourth place. All righty. Yeah, guys, if you were trying to watch right now on the Olympic Channel, all you're going to see, there's a half an hour of recaps for other sports. All right, see what happens with Hassan. Hassan made his lift solidly in third. Okay, so Fedosenko, that second attempt has him 26 Wilks points ahead of Charlie Okpoko. So Okpoko now has to make this to bridge that gap. Right, because he's Franklin Leon is right hot on his tail. And behind them is Hassan El Bagheti. So the three of them are locked in that battle for silver is what it looks like right now. And Okpoko missed. That hurts. That hurts him a lot because he's trying to come in and snag this silver medal. I think he's got a good shot at it because he's both a good bencher and a good deadlifter. But it just hurts. But right now, Darius Rizola's up from Poland, good at 245. Took a modest 7.5 kilo jump to 252.5, which he made easily. And then he's now called it taking another 7.5 kilo jump to 260. All right, so the video for this session was always good. The video for the session will be on tonight for this session, and the middleweight women will be on tonight at 10 Eastern Time, US, and 4 a.m. Central European Time. So sorry for that. It's not my decision. Wish it was a little bit different. But right now, Yi Chun Lin is up, Chinese Taipei 260. And Lin is good with the 260. All right, Yasuhiro Sato's up now. He's retaking his second attempt of 265. He was good at 255, took the modest 10-kilo jump to 265, missed it. Now he's retaking it. Sato very much needs this lift here. And that miss by Okpoko, and again, it was a modest 10-kilo jump, and I can't see them, so I don't know what happened. I don't even know how his opener of 302.5 looked, but missing that really hurts. It hurts any chance he had of taking a shot at Fedosenko. Was it realistic anyway? No, but now it even puts him in danger of getting the silver medal. All right, Sato's good with 265, so he's settling with that. We're now loading the bar to 270 kilos for Antti Savalainen from Finland. He's good at 255, good at 265, and taking a modest 5-kilo jump. You're seeing very smart coaching here. There's very smart coaching by most of the coaches in the lightweight women's session also. You're going to see very sensible coaching. I mean, these are the best of the best. All right, Savalainen's good at 270. Sung Ting Shi, Chinese Taipei, is up 275. He missed 265 on his opener, retook it. Going to be very interesting to see how he does with this. 275. Again, don't know what the miss was for. And he missed. I kind of, without seeing the attempts, I couldn't really tell you, but just going by the way it looked, I thought that 275 was going to be a bit much for me to miss. So right now, Franklin Leon's up 280 kilos. So Franklin makes this. He puts a huge amount of pressure on Okpoko in the silver medal position. So these guys are really battling it out here. So that's the battle right now, is for silver medal between Okpoko from the USA, Leon from Ecuador, and El Baguetti from France. You know, and it's tough for Okpoko because Leon and El Baguetti are such consistent lifters. You know, Leon has gotten much better. He was not as consistent and has now become a more consistent lifter. El Baguetti, I mean, he's just the experienced old veteran. You know, he's a master's lifter. He makes it happen. You know, we got 2 junior lifters in there, in Wei Chun Lin and Okpoko, and the rest of these guys are very experienced. All right. Leon makes his 280 and moves into second place. He is now 2.5 Wilks points ahead of Okpoko. So Okpoko's got to make that 312.5. But right now, Sergey Fedosenko's up 290. This will push him into about a 20-point lead at this point. 20-point lead after squat. Maybe 25. I mean, he's just going to come at you. You know, Fedosenko's going to come at you with an 8 for 9, 9 for 9, and you know, has a shot at obviously putting up a world record. And there he goes. He now has a 23. So I said 25 is a pretty good guess. He's got a 23 Wilks lead right now over Leon of Ecuador. There's 23 ahead at squat. El Baguetti's up right now. So El Baguetti makes this. He moves in the bronze medal position and pushes Okpoko down to 4th already. So that's where, I mean, this is where attempt selection is really huge. Now, there's something else to watch too, is that if you miss a 3rd attempt squat, it's almost impossible to make a 3rd attempt deadlift statistically. So we're going to keep, right now, we've only got 1 miss in the 3rd, and that's Shi. So we'll take a look and watch his 3rd. Judging by his day, he's only 1 for 3 right now in the squats. I'm probably figuring he's going to miss that 3rd attempt deadlift anyway. But El Baguetti's up now, 300 kilos, well within his range. And this attempt will move him into the bronze medal position. Now, remember, Hassan El Baguetti is a great squatter. He's a great deadlifter. And he's not a great bencher. Let's put it that way and be polite. He's just not a great deadlifter, right? He's opening at 160. There's only one lifter who's opening less. And just to give you an idea, Sato, who is the world record holder in the bench, I believe, at this point, is opening at 210. So you have somebody who's opening at 50 kilos more than him in the same weight class. So that'll just give you kind of an idea of where El Baguetti's bench is. But we're waiting right now for his. And he is no good. That really hurts him. That really hurts him. He and Okpoko now are locked in this battle. But, you know, it's tough. They got to start making lifts. If Okpoko misses this, that still leaves him ahead of El Baghetti, but you can't have a good feeling going in the bench press only going 1 for 3 in the squat. I mean, Charlie's a fantastic lifter, but Charles has got to do what he's got to do. So he's got to make this 312 here. And Okpoko is good at 312. So he remains 6 Wilks points ahead of Franklin Leon into the silver medal position. So right now we have Sergey Fedosenko, possibly the greatest lifter of all time, certainly in the top, and any should be anybody's top 10. Had a best squat of 290, which leaves him at 264. 0.65 Wilks. Charles Okpoko from USA is in second with 247.16. Franklin Leon is hot on his tail at 247.58. Hassan El Baghetti is in fourth. Darius Rizola fifth. Wei Shun Lin from Chinese Taipei is in sixth. Antti Savalainen from Finland is in seventh. Sung Ting Shi, Chinese Taipei, is in eighth. And Yasuhiro Sato, by making only 1 squat, is in third place. So bench pressing is going to be big. That's Sato's lift. Shi from Chinese Taipei is also a big bench presser, as are Okpoko and Savalainen. So we're going to see what's going to happen here. I mean, it's really tight here. It's interesting because even though Okpoko is opening so much more than Leon's a much lighter lifter. Charles hits 2 bench presses here. He probably solidifies his hold on silver and then can let it fly and see what happens for himself. And then that would leave Leon and El Baghetti to fight it out for the bronze medal right there, because you have neither one of them is a particularly great bench presser. Leon's a little better only because he's at a lighter body weight, but El Baghetti is a much better deadlifter than Leon. So there's that battle there. So Poco handles his business, comes in, hits himself 2 bench presses. He can win himself silver here at the World Games, leaving Franklin Leon from Ecuador and Hassan El Baghetti from France to battle it out for the gold medal. All right, I'm going to take a little bit of a break and then come back in about 15 minutes when we get ready to bench press. All righty, I'm back. I guess we'll get it ready to get rolling here in a couple of minutes. So, again, right now, so tonight, again, you'll be able to see the video of this. 10 p.m. Eastern Time, U.S., 4 a.m. Central European Time. So, right now, Sergey Fedosenko, one of the greatest lifters in the history of the sport, is leading with 264.65 Wilks points. So he pretty much is an insurmountable lead. If he hits his opening bench and hits his opening deadlift, he pretty much solidifies his hold on the gold medal for this session for the lightweight men. His goal, obviously, is to have the highest male Wilks for the entire meet and essentially win the World Games itself. So that's what we look forward to seeing from him, setting up a big number for Oleg, Blaine Sumner, and some of the others to try to meet. So Charles Okpoko from USA made 2 squats, opened at 300, went 312.5, missed it on his second, then made it on his third. And that leaves him in second place at 247.16. Right behind him is Franklin Leon at 241.58. So it is very, very, very close. El Baghetti did not have a great squat day, leaves himself right now in 4th position at 228.78. He's going to have a hard time. He and Franklin, neither one of them are particularly great bench pressers. So it's going to come down to the pull. And I think Hassan is going to do a lot better there and can catch him. But Hassan's got to make lifts. He's got to go at least 2 for 3, if not 3 for 3 in the bench press, and then do what he always does on the deadlifts. But, he's hurting himself here a little bit. Again, he missed his third attempt squat. So it makes it that much harder to hit your third attempt deadlift. That's his best lift of the deadlift. If he needs that to move from 4th into 3rd or to solidify, that could come back to haunt him, that he doesn't have those extra kilos from that third attempt squat. And then right behind him is Darius Wazola. Darius is, he's a decent squatter. He's a okay bencher, and he's a not so great deadlifter. So he's kind of locked there in 5th. But Wei Chun Lin is kind of waiting there for him, and Savalainen is a huge bencher and deadlifter. So Savalainen, who now is in 7th position from Finland, can really vault himself up, can really move up. He can even possibly take a shot at El Baghetti in 4th. I don't know if Franklin Leon does what he needs to do. I don't know if Savalainen can catch him, but he is such an immense bench presser, opening at 190 kilos and opening at 270 in the deadlift, that he has a shot. But I think Franklin Leon, who also is a big deadlifter, can kind of hold him off. But we'll see. We'll see what happens. But it's going to be interesting. There's going to be some battles, and we're going to see how the coaching kind of plays out in this. It's going to be very important in this. Again, Fedosenko hits openers in the bench press and deadlift, solidifies the gold medal here. But he's looking for the bigger prize. He's looking to be best lifter in the meet itself. And then everybody else is battling it out. You've got Leon putting pressure on Okpoko, and you've got everybody from Savalainen in 7th all the way up to Franklin Leon trying to battle it out in there for third position. Darius was always kind of going to finish where he's going to finish because he's kind of well-rounded. So he's probably going to finish in that fifth. But we don't know where Franklin Leon, Hassan El Baghetti, Wei Chun Lin, or Anthony Savalainen are going to finish up. It could be really, really, really exciting. And Sung Tin Shi can also jump right up. Again, big bench presser, big deadlifter, can jump up. You know, Sato, amazing bench presser, just amazing bench presser. Problem with Sato, not a good deadlifter at all. So he's probably going to stay somewhere down the bottom. He may move up 2 to 3 spots, but everybody else from 8th till 3rd is kind of in play. Depending on if Leon hits his lifts, he's looking to take the silver. If he doesn't, he's hanging on by a thread to hang on the 3rd, and that puts everybody else in play. That puts El Baghetti in play for the bronze. Lin, Savalainen, and Shi are all in play there. We just have to see the way this goes. After first attempt bench presses, we'll know a lot more. Again, we've only seen the squats, and I'm just looking at what openers the lifters had selected. But it's going to be a dogfight here. All right. Wei Chun Lin is good at 155. Hassan El Baghetti's up now, 162.5. Again, El Baghetti and Lin, these lifters down here at the bottom, their job is to make lifts right now. Wei Chun Lin, Franklin Leon, and El Baghetti to stay alive in this hunt, the medal hunt. Each of them probably needs to go 3 for 3 in the bench and just move up, take 2.5 kilos, 5 kilos, whatever the coaches think, and try to build that total to get up there. Otherwise, I mean, it's an issue. So this is where coaching is going to come in tremendously in the play for those lifters. And then at the bottom we have Yasuhiro Sato on his assault on the open world record bench. And El Baghetti's good at 162.5, so he's putting it together and trying to make his assault to get onto the medal stand. So 220.5 And there, Darius was always good at his opener of 165. So Sato is opening at 210. The record is 220.5 now. So 221 obviously will get him that medal. So get him that record. So I'm sure that that's, his goal to do that here. You don't have many opportunities during a year to do it. You would have the Asia Powerlifting Federation Championships, maybe one other meet, and then World Championships. The only place you can set these world records. So this is just an extra time during the year that they can do that. All right, and Franklin Leone is good with his 165. So he's sitting at 383.9 now. He's in a pretty good spot. Sergey Fedosenko's up now, 185. Now realize, even though he's at 185, that is the largest, even though Sato is on a world record assault, Fedosenko's opener at 185 still puts him in the lead in the bench press at 168.8 to Sato's massive 210 opener of 166.2. And Fedosenko is your world record holder at 205. I don't think that we're going to see that today. I just don't think we're going to see 205.5. Not opening at 185. Depends. I mean, if he takes a 10-kilo jump, could he do it a 10 and a 10 or a 15? I don't know. It doesn't look like they're coming in that's their plan. I think their plan coming in is one thing. The world record means nothing. He's already your world record holder. All right, Fedosenko's good at 185. So I look to see what his second attempt is going to be when it goes in. It'll tell us if he's going for that world record. But I have a feeling that their coaches, again, are looking to have the highest Wilks in the contest and come out with the overall gold medal in the meet. All right, Antti Savalainen's up now from Finland, 190 kilos on the bar. He was good at 270 kilos. I mean, Fedosenko right now after bench press is at 433.5 Wilks. I mean, he's running away with this thing right now. So that's his goal. For him, it's the assault on trying to get as close to 700 Wilks as he can. I mean, he wants to take that over Blaine Sumner, but he's also got Oleg there too. So we'll see. All righty. Savalainen was good at that 190, and that moves him now into fourth place overall. Charles Okpoko is up, USA, opener 190 kilos. This should move him back into second place, I believe. And it does, making that 190 moves him back into second place. He's 14 points in second place over Frank Leone after openers. So it's good. It's very good. I mean, that probably, he's got to hit at least one more bench in here. Hopefully 3, but hit at least one more to try to solidify that silver. Sung Ting Shi is up now, 200 kilo opener, just a massive opener by Shi and Sato coming up here. So Fedosenko only went 192.5, so he went 7.5 kilos. Could he go 8 kilos next? Yeah, to break his record. I don't know. Could he go more? I don't know, but it looks like that 192.5 kind of takes the 205.5 off the board for him. And Sung Ting Shi, 200 kilo opener, and he is in 4th place now. So now we have the assault on the open world record in the 66 kilo class for Yasuhiro Sato, opening at 210. He is your record holder right now at 220.5. I'm looking here. Everybody's pretty much taking a 5 kilo jump. There's a few 7.5s. There's some 7.5s from Fedosenko, Okpoko, Leon, Shi. Everybody else was in there at 5. So, and Lynn, they're battling out. So they're taking about 7.5 kilo jump. All right. Everybody made an attempt. Everybody's good. So that's good now. Fedosenko's in 1st. Okpoko 2nd. Franklin Leon, Ecuador, is in 3rd. Yasuhiro Sato, Japan, is in 4th. And they're all right in this thing, man. It is tight. Again, Fedosenko is running away with it, but there is a huge battle in here for the silver and then to figure out who else is going to wind up on the medal stand. The deadlifts are going to be pretty exciting for this. So hang on. There's going to be, 3rd attempt changes. Guys got to make lifts. So I'm just ready and I'm excited for it. Now up, Wai Chun Lin, 162.5 kilos, open at 155, 7.5 kilo jump. Again, pretty much everybody's doing a 7.5 kilo jump here. A couple of 5s. The rest are all 7.5s. Sato went from 210 to 215. So maybe the next jump is 221 there. I mean, I can see not going 217.5 and trying to pick up those extra kilos on the other side. But I think if Sato makes that 215, I'm figuring at 221, 3rd attempt is going in. All right. Right now, Wei Chun Lin was good at 162.5. Currently stands in 7th place. Hassan El Bagheti's up. He made his 162.5. Took a nice 5 kilo jump to 167.5. I mean, Hassan's basically trying to survive the bench press. And what he wants to do, he wants to go 3 for 3 in the bench, put on 10 kilos on his total, and then come out here and really crush that deadlift to try to move up. Right now, he stands in 9th place. It doesn't matter, right? Because it's about squat, bench, and deadlift. Very few lifters are good in all 3. Sergey Fedosenko, good in all 3. Hassan El Bagheti, world class in 2. And the other one, pretty darn good. But he's got to go 3 for 3, build his total, and there he goes. 167.5 is good, so he's added 5 more kilos to his total, and he's just working those numbers. So he stands in 9th place, but his opening attempt deadlift will vault him right up to the top of the pack. So right now, Darius Wazola's up from Poland. He, again, is taking a 5 kilo jump, modest to 170. Again, not a great bench presser. He likes, Darius Wazzola is going to come in here and he's going to try to go 8 for 9, 9 for 9 and have a good performance and maybe sneak up. That's where he is. If somebody makes a mistake here, he can jump up. He's in his homeland. He's in Poland, so it'd be nice for him to get on the medal stand. But he's got to be consistent and make his lifts and a couple of people in front of him have to make a mistake. Right now, he's up. Mazzola's up 170 kilos on the bar. And Mazzola is no good at 170. All right, so he's just trying to be modest with it. Didn't really push. He's not in trouble. I mean, he's putting together a decent day, but he's kind of going to be in that 5th, 6th, 7th area. Maybe even drop down a little bit. But right now, Franklin Leon's up. Made 165 on his opener, trying for 172.5. Again, he's fighting in here for this silver medal. You know, he's got to try to push Charles Okpoko to make a mistake in the bench press. If Charles goes 2 for 3 or 3 for 3, it puts a lot of pressure on Franklin Leon and makes it nearly impossible for him to knock Okpoko out of the silver medal position. So he comes up here and makes this bench. He puts a little bit of heat on Okpoko. All right, he made the bench there, 172.5. Now Sergey Fedosenko is up 192.5. Now Fedosenko is going to be setting the pace for best lifter. So let's see what he does. Does he try to push it? Does he try to push it to get a number that he doesn't think anybody can break? Or does he push it, put it to the point where he makes Blaine Sumner or he makes Olek make a move where they try to take him out and jump ahead of him and make a mistake themselves. So, all right, Fedosenko's good there now, 192.5. He's at 440. So Fedosenko, probably if he hits the lifts he's going to lift, is probably going to be wind up in the 670 range, something like that, I'm thinking. So it's 670 puts a lot of pressure on everybody else. 670 Wilkes is just unbelievable. Right now, Antti Savalanen's up from Finland, 195 kilos. And again, he's in the hunt, man. He is in the hunt. Even though he's sitting in 8th place after opening attempt bench, he is in the hunt because that big deadlift, it's like a weapon. It's a huge weapon. Those that have a big deadlift can kind of hang around and hang around and hang around and then push everybody else to make a mistake. But I'm very interested to see what happens with Sato and Shi's bench presses too. Some big bench presses. Right now, Antti Savalanen's up. This 195 leaves him in contention. Even though he's in 8th, leaves him in medal contention. And there he goes. Savalanen's good at 195. We now have Okpoko up at 197.5. This is a big lift for him. A big lift for him. I mean, this leaves the door open a crack for Franklin Leon to step in and take that silver medal if he does what he needs to do. But if Poco makes this, then he kind of slams the door and almost guarantees himself the silver medal here. And remember, this kid is still a junior. He was born in 1995. And there you go. Akpoko's good at 197.5. Now 13 Wilks points ahead of Leon. Probably puts that to rest. And he's only put in a third attempt of 197.5. So that was hard for him. He just wants that 2.5 kilos because all he's trying to do right now is hold off Franklin Leon. He wants to be smart about this. Right now, Sung Ting Shi is up 207.5 kilos, Chinese Taipei. I mean, this is a heck of a battle. This is going to come down to third deadlifts. All right, she made 207.5. And the battle is on now. Yoshihiro Sato in an interesting situation. I mean, really doesn't have a shot at getting under the medal stand because his deadlift just is not enough of a weapon for him. But his bench press is a weapon. He made 210 on his opener. He's called for 215 on his second. If he makes this, he's going to go 221 to break the world record in the bench. But right now, he's got to hit 215 here. And he did. Smokes that 215 by Sato. So now I'm figuring that 221 is going to go in. 221 is going to go in for him. Hassan El Baghetti's up. Good at 162.5. Good at 167.5. Now good at now calling for 170. So again, 2.5 kilos. He's trying to go 3 for 3. He wants those 7.5 kilos total on his total. And he's got a shot. He's got a shot here because he's got that monster deadlift. Right now, he stands in 9th place. So we've got a guy who's standing in 9th place in Hassan El Baghetti from France, who has a chance, if he goes 3 for 3 in the bench, to be able to pull to wind up on the medal stand for bronze. And Baghetti missed his third attempt bench. So only cost him 2.5 kilos, not huge, but it's just another 2.5 that he might have to make up on his deadlift on the end. All right, Darius Rizzo is up now, standing in 6th place. He missed 170 on the second. He is retaking it. There's going to be a lot of movement around Darius. People going up above him, down below him, dropping, moving up or down. But Darius is going to wind up pretty much in that 5th to 6th spot. That's just where he's going to be. He's going to wind up in 6th or 7th. Probably. I don't know. It depends on how Lynn deadlifts, but Rizzola could drop all the way down to 8th, and other people could move up. Who knows? But he's just going to be consistent, come in and hit his lifts. That's his job right now. All right, there we go. Darius should go with his 170 there. So Wade Chun Lin is up now, 170 kilos also. And the lift is good for Lynn. Now we have Franklin Leone up at 177.5. He really needs this 5 kilos here in this bench press. He's jumped. He was good at 165, good at 172.5. Now it's just taking a 5 kilo jump to 177.5. Again, everybody's tight. They're not trying to do their best. Excuse me. They're not trying to go for personal best. They're trying to solidify placing right here. All right. Franklin Leone was good at 177.5. Now Sergey Fedosenko's up 197.5. All righty. Fedosenko not good at 197.5. He may at the end of this week, by Wednesday, wish he had that 5 kilos there, but we'll see what's going to happen because that's, he wasn't even close to trying his world record. I think he just, his attitude was to come in and, get best lifter, which is what you want to do. He's obviously going to win. He's running away with this thing. He's up by 37 Wilks points at subtotal, so he's doing pretty well for himself. Right now, Charles Okpoko is up USA, 200 kilos on the bar. Made 197.5, only took a 2.5 kilo jump. Again, Charles is just trying to do enough here to hold off Franklin Leone. He should be able to, especially if he makes this 2.5 kilos, but he wants this 2.5 kilos. It just makes less stress for him on the deadlift. All right, Antti Savolinen's up now. 200 kilos on the bar. Savalainen is good at 200 kilos, puts himself in good position heading into the deadlift. Right now, Charles Okpoko is up 200 kilos on the bar. This 2.5 kilos will help him hold anybody off who wants to take a charge at his silver medal. Charles made that 200. So now Poco is good 3 for 3 on the bench. That was huge for him to come away with the silver medal. Absolutely huge. He'll come in. He has a lot less pressure now in the deadlifts to be able to maintain his hold on that silver medal. Sun Xin Shi is up now, 210 kilos on the bar, and that'll be followed by our final bench presser of the session, Yasuhiro Sato, with, as I kind of previewed, figured he would take the attempt at 221 for a new world record to break his own world record of 220.5. Now Sun Xin Shi is up 210 kilos on the bar. All right, and she is now in 4th position by way of that 210 kilos. Now Sato's up, world record attempt, 221 kilos. Be a world record in the 66 kilo class. All right, still waiting for the attempt from Yasuhiro Sato, 221, world record attempt. There's just a monster battle right in here right now. There's going to be such moving around. Opening deadlifts are just going to move everybody around. I think Okpoko is pretty secure in the silver. Missed. Sato missed. So that leaves him in 5th place. Right now, it's subtotal. We have Sergey Fedosenko, Russia, in 1st. Charles Okpoko, USA, in 2nd. Franklin Leon, Ecuador, in 3rd. Sung-Tin Shi, Chinese Taipei, in 4th. Yasuhiro Sato, Japan, 5th. Darius Rizzola, Poland, 6th. Antti Savalainen, Finland, in 7th. Wei Chin Lin, Chinese Taipei, in 8th. And Hassan El Bagheti pulling up the back from France. But what I'm telling you is Hassan is a heck of a puller, not such a good bencher. So he's not going to be at the back for very long, folks. Come on back in a couple of minutes, about 20 minutes. We'll be hitting it up for the deadlift. And it's going to be interesting. These opening attempts are going to move everybody around. And at the end of the day, somebody's heart is going to be broken. But it's going to come down to coaching here in the deadlift. And this is what you always want. Opoko's trying to defend his silver, and everybody else is trying to move up onto the medal stand. So come on back in about 20 minutes. All righty, and here we go. Darius Rizzola is up and good with 205. And then Yasuhiro Sato was good with 220 up now. Franklin Leon, 225 kilos on the bar. It'll be interesting. This stuff will really flesh out after first attempt deadlifts. Obviously, we know Fedosenko is gonna pretty much run away with this thing, but I just kind of want to get a sense of where everybody is after, see if anybody misses, what else happens. Right now, Franklin Leon's up 225. And again, coaches have to decide, what are you trying to do? Is Leon trying to jump up for silver? Or is he trying to defend being in or is he trying to defend his position? So you don't know what's going to happen. Right now, Franklin Leon is good at 225. Now Sergey Fedosenko is up at 240. So guys have to kind of make a decision as to what they're trying to do here. Everybody wants to be on the medal stand. And we got some big lifts right here. El Baghetti's last right now, but he's opening at 295 kilos, 25 kilos more than anybody else. That'll move you up the leaderboard really fast, really fast. All right, and Fedosenko is good. He is at, I think I said his opener would take him to about 660, I believe. He is at 659 right now. So Yi Chun Lin is up 240 kilos. So it's going to be interesting to see because El Baghetti and Savalainen are going to have a lot to say about how this meet ends because they have such big pulls, as does Shi from Chinese Taipei. It's going to be a lot of moving around. Some hearts are going to get broken. It's about the coaching right now. Obviously, the goal for anybody here is to wind up on the medal stand. All right, so Fedosenko is good at 240. Charles Okpoko is going to open at 250. Try to put his hands around the silver medal right here. All right, and there he goes. So Okpoko goes over 600. Over 600 right now in Wilkes. Stands in second place. So he's got a pretty good hold right now on second place. There's really not much anybody can do to take him out right now. Let's see these last three: Shi, Savalainen, and El Baghetti. They're going to really determine how this thing plays out. Again, Sergey Fedosenko is cruising with a 659 Wilkes. No one can touch him. All he's going to do is try to get as close to 700 as possible. All right, and there he goes. So that deadlift vaults Shi from 8th all the way up into 3rd place. So that was a huge jump. Now, Savalainen is going to try to make himself is going to try to make a big jump and jump way up the stack, up in the medal contention. Savalainen's up now, 270 kilo opener from Finland. He followed by Hassan El Baghetti at 295 kilos. All right, Savalainen's 270 openers moved him up into 5th place. He has only 5 Wilks points out of 4th and 9 Wilks points out of bronze medal position. So it's going to be a heck of a battle here. Right now, Hassan El Baghetti's up 295. And Charlie Okpoko has only taken a 7.5 kilo jump from his first deadlift to the second deadlift, which is by far the smallest we're going to have. He is just trying to obviously solidify his hold on the silver medal, which is smart. This is not about PBs. It's not about anything else. This is about coming home with those medals right now. But right now, if Hassan El Baghetti makes his 295 opener, he vaults himself right back in the medal contention. Moves from 9th, 8th after subtotal, all the way back in the medal contention. All righty, Hassan El Baghetti with that pull is now in bronze medal position, 1.5 Wilks points ahead of Sung Ting Shi. It is going to be a heck of a battle. Savalainen can also jump up. Let's see what happens here, though. Start of second attempts. Darius Rizzola to 12.5. Was always good at 212.5. Now Sato's up at 235. So they're kind of just sitting down there in the bottom with Wei Chin Lin, probably going to be there. But everybody else can kind of move up, and there's going to be a heck of a battle right now. Yoshihiro Sato's up 235. Sato is good at 235 and jumps up into 8th place ahead of Darius Wazola. Right now, Franklin Leon's up 235 kilos. I mean, this is where he gets really weak. Deadlift is not great for Leon. He's gonna get really pummeled here a little bit. Depending on what happens, he's going to drop from the bronze medal position after bench press all the way down to sixth position, 5th or 6th. He's up right now at 235. So let's see what he can do here. All right, Franklin Leon's good at 235 kilos. Wei Chun Lin good 250 now. Charles Opoko up 257.5. Again, all he's trying to do is just put on some few kilos here and solidify that silver medal. All right, Charles missed that 257.5. That hurts. That really, 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 really hurts him right there, because that leaves everybody can take a shot at him right now. So it's tough, but he probably can still hang on. Fedosenko missed that 260. Wow. He was obviously trying to get into the 675 range, 680 range for Wilkes using a second and third attempt deadlift. He's not going to be able to do that because he was chasing the best lifter award. Right now up, Sung Ting Shi, Chinese Taipei, 275 kilos. All righty. Sung Tin Shi, by making that 275, is now at 600. 3 Wilks points behind Charles Okpoko. So that was tough. You know, again, there were a couple of guys I said that could jump up. She is one of them. Right now, Salvalinen's up 285. This should jump him up almost into that range. This is going to be a heck of a battle. I mean, Charles is making it really, really difficult on himself. Now a bunch of guys can take a shot at him. All right. Savalainen is now good, moves up into 5th place at 595. Only 8 Wilks points out of the silver medal. I mean, this is crazy. Now you got El Baghetti pulling at 307.5. This will move El Baghetti within probably 2.5 points. Now, probably 3 points of silver medal. This is nuts. It's just going to come down to 3rd attempt deadlifts. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, this is what I kind of did my preview before the women's session. I was talking about how I thought this would go, and Fedosenko was going to run away with it. But, you know, there was going to be that battle for second. And now do you take a shot at second? All right, El Baghetti now moves into silver medal position. 307.5 has overtaken Okpoko. Now, what do you do here if you're a lifter, if you're a coach? Do you try for the silver, or do you just try to get on the medal stand and get 3rd? Everybody is so tight right now. You have Leon at 597.5. You have Shi at 600. You have Okpoko at 603.1 and El Baghetti at 603.5. What do you do? And El Baghetti, that 307.5 was a Masters 1 world record deadlift. He has put in a 3rd attempt of 320. Don't think he's going to pull it or try to pull it, but he wants to have choice about last pull. All right, now start at 3rd attempts. Hold on, buckle your seatbelts now. Darius Rizzola's up. Poland, 217.5. And he is good. So he crowns a pretty decent day for himself. Yasuhiro Sato's up now, 237.5, standing in 8th place. All right, still waiting for Sato's 2nd attempt. 3rd attempt, I'm sorry. And Sato is not good with 237.5. He finishes in 8th place. Franklin Leon is up now, 242.5. I mean, obviously, he should be taking a shot right here for the bronze medal or even the silver, either way. But he's got to get on the medal stand. 242.5, Franklin Leon. This is what it all comes down to right here. Leon is no good, winds up in 5th place. Now, Charles Okpoko is up 257.5. It is just desperation time for him to try to hang on to this. He's got Sung Tin Chi, who is less than 3 Wilks points behind him. So what happens? I mean, El Baghetti smoked that 307.5, so it's more than likely going to be he's going to hit his next attempt. So Charles has got to defend more than he's attacking right now. So before he was attacking. Now he's defending. Chung Tin Chi gets to attack. So Charles now is in the weak position. Hassan El Baghetti is in the driver's seat, and she is biting at his heels right now. Now Charles makes this 257.5. It puts him into silver medal position temporarily until El Baghetti pulls. All right. Now, Charles made his 257.5. He is now in 2nd place at 609. El Baghetti, 603.5. And Sung Tin Chi at 600 to pull. I'm assuming El Baghetti is going to change off of his 320. But right now, Yi Chun Lin is up to 57.5. So we'll see when when El Baghetti is going to make that change. He may make everyone else pull first. All right, Fedosenko is now up with 260. Wei Chun Lin made his 257.5. We're now up 260. Fedosenko is going to try to move up. This should push him to about 668. Wilks, something like that. 670. I believe, just doing it in my head. Could be mistaken. Could be more. Could be as much as 680. I mean, he is a light lifter. So let's see what he finishes off here. Charles Okpoko is just sitting there on the sideline watching this all take place. Nothing he can do but sit there and wait for the attack from El Baghetti and Shi. And there he goes. He made it almost 680, 677.6 for Fedosenko. All right, so now he's in first place, 677.6. That's a great number right there. That might win him best lifter. Okpoko is sitting there at 609, but he's got El Baghetti and Shi now taking shots at him. I don't know if this lift will move Shi ahead of Okpoko. I'm not sure. I mean, I guess they're just trying to get ahead of El Baghetti and get onto the platform, get into the bronze medal position, and hope that Hassan misses. It's a tough thing. But remember, Hassan, I believe, missed his third attempt bench press. You know, I always say that you know, it gets very tough. You start missing those benches. Hassan needs to go 3 for 3 to do real well. She makes 280, is now in bronze medal position. We have 2 lifters left. Antti Savalainen from Finland, and then Hassan El Baghetti, obviously. Now, what does El Baghetti do? Do you pull for bronze or do you pull for silver? What do you do? What choice do you make as a coach? Do you pull for bronze or do you pull for silver? He's going to get the decision to make that after Savalainen makes his 297.5 or takes his 297.5. Because he's the heaviest deadlifter, he can drop back to wherever he needs to. But he's got to make the decision. Do you go? Does Baghetti go for bronze or silver? They're both within his reach. Baghetti has dropped to 310. Baghetti has dropped to 310 from 320. All right, Savalainen missed his 297.5. It all comes down to this. This will extend Hassan El Baghetti's world record deadlift. I'm sorry, masters. It'll add 7.5 kilos. It'll also vault him, I believe, into silver medal position. This is well within Hassan's capabilities. Let's see what he can do right here. This is it, going for silver. If he misses silver, he winds up in 4th. $310, actually less than 310, would give him bronze. He's going 315 for the silver. But 310 would give him bronze. He calls for 315 for the silver. And he makes another world record, 315 kilos. Hassan El Baghetti, pulling for glory, comes out with the silver medal, moving Charles Okpoko down the 3rd and pushing Sung-Ting Shi off the medal stand. So the way it finishes up now, the great Sergey Fedosenko from Russia finishes up with 677.6. Wilkes puts him kind of solidly in the lead for best lifter. Hassan El Baghetti from France finishes 2nd with 609.43. Charles Okpoko finishes bronze with 608.99. Sung Tin Shi comes in fourth with 6:04.30. I mean, that was a tight battle coming down to the end. The session's rounded out by Franco Leone from Ecuador, Antti Savalainen from Finland, Wei Chun Lin, Chinese Taipei, and Yoshihiro Sato from Japan, and Darius Rizzola. So it was a great session. I'm going to tune back in tonight at 10 o'clock to watch it and go over it. And then the women's middleweight final will be starting at 11 o'clock Eastern, 5 o'clock Central Time. And then we'll be on TV, Olympic Channel this evening. Both the men's lightweight final and women's middleweight final will be on the olympicchannel.com tonight at 10 p.m. Eastern Time, 4 a.m. Central European Time. So for Elliot Feldman, I'm signing off. I'll start at 11 o'clock. I will start a new stream. Thank you.